How's everybody doing? I I did not accomplish much today. No. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Steph, and congratulations on third, Knitter Girl. Hope everyone is doing well. Um, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am deciding what to do. So these are, I'm thinking. Uh, Work was canceled tomorrow. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Some people don't like to miss work. Um, um, I personally liked it, but I hated it at the same time because I was poor and needed every cent I earned. Um, anyways, I my plans. This is what I'm thinking. Ads don't come up yet. I'm not ready. I'm thinking either knitting on my sweater again, or hey Kaz, or spinning this floof up. Those those are those are kind of what I'm thinking for options today. I really don't know. I got woken up far too early this morning, and then I spent the afternoon going over paperwork. I could make a poll, but I don't know how to do that. So unless Knitter Girl knows how to make a poll, I have no idea. Plus, I don't think we really have enough people in yet to make a poll. You're so excited right now, Cass. Tell me. Do tell me. What are we excited about? Um, I will be probably not having as long a stream as I did last night. Uh, just a heads up because both me and my aunt are going to be heading back to see my mom again tomorrow morning. So yeah. Um, I was up late last night. By the time I actually crawled into bed, I think it was close to like 2 in the morning. So my partner is making my fursuit. So it's going good. Oh, that's awesome. Not sure if I could do a poll on mobile. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Melly's usually my poll maker. Um, but yeah, we don't really have that many people in, so we'll chit chat for a little bit, see if more people come in, and then maybe we'll go with that. Nice. That's awesome, Kaz. Yeah, so I hadn't planned on going to see mom quite so soon, but my aunt has curling the other days of the week, and we're not sure when mom's going to be released. Um, and it's actually kind of a good thing because she's out of her nicotine spray and very cranky. So I picked up some more spray for her today to take to her because she doesn't like the inhalers. They don't work, she says. And I'm like, just because they don't have vape coming out doesn't mean that they don't work. But I'll bring her some cartridges for her inhaler anyways, because I got a bunch here at home because she refuses to ask the nurses. So I'll bring her cartridges for an inhaler. I got a new spray for her. I'll bring her. I bought like a bag of their like Ferrero Rocher little chocolate squares, and so I figure I'll bring a couple of those for her as a treat. Hello, how's it going? Yeah. Also, hey Retro, how's it going? Um, yeah. So we're just making an impromptu trip to go see mom again. So yeah, no late night for me. Retro, do you by chance know how to do polls? So our plan. This is our plan. We're either gonna knit on the sweater, or we're gonna spin this floof. So this is the options that we have. Knit on sweater, spin on floof. But if we can't make a poll, that's okay. I can also, like, we don't have that many people, so people could, like, post in, like, see, we already got a vote for floof. So we don't have too many people, so we could always just do it right here in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Melly's the poll person, so we let Melly do all that stuff. That's out of my yeah. But we got one vote for floof, so like it's up to you guys. Spin floof or knit, and we got, we don't have that many people in, so far floof is in the running. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we got 2 floofs. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Is it any warmer there? Floof, that's 3 floofs. Oh, we're looking pretty floofy. We're looking pretty floofy. I mean, I did knit last night, so, Oh, I was messing around today before stream. Hey, Crimson. I was messing around before stream today. Just kind of like seeing. I'm almost always fine, thank you. Oh, nice to meet you. I was messing around with the black floof, this one. And like, how I said I was kind of thinking of spinning it with a different color. And I have all this pink acrylic crap. And black and pink look amazing together, right? So I was just sort of messing around a little bit. Get the lighting right. And it's a little bit of annoying to spin. Because you got 2 textures that want to spin a little bit differently. But I was like, that's kind of pretty. But instead of like using the pink acrylic stuff, I could actually like take more of the same floof and dye it pink or another color. Pink is horrible to dye. It loves to bleed like crazy. But I could do a pink or another bright color or multiple bright colors, and then we can spin it up that way. So I imagine it was minus 33 with the wind today. Right? Yeah, my body would not like either. Okay, so I think we've got enough votes for floof that we're going to go with floof. Hold on, I got things all tangled because we all know me and everything on my desk, every which way. I'm charging up my battery packs in case I need them while I'm visiting Mom. Because I'm going back to see her. Oops, that's the wrong way. It's this one. It's this end I want. I'm going back to see her tomorrow. Let's untie the knot I made. So yeah, not as long of a stream today as yesterday. Because I have to get up in the morning and adult. So, I think, do we want, we'll start with 2 and see, get down there. It kind of wants to break more, so I'm thinking we might just do 4. 4 strips. So look at this. It wants to break. Wants to break, it wants to divide. It's just meant to be. So, we're gonna do that. It's usually what I do, anyways. Floof in the mouth. I think this is gonna make a gorgeous yarn. I could also, it's gonna be fun. I need a bag to put this in, so I don't get it mixed up with stuff. Oh well. Back onto the bin of chaos. I think this is gonna be beautiful yarn. Decide which ends. They're pretty well even. We'll go with the end that has the short chunk of black, I think, starting. My teddy is coming along nicely. I finished his head this afternoon and now coming near the end of the body. Nice! I love those teddies that you make. I can't wait till I send you that scrappy yarn. So I cannot wait to see what one of your teddies looks like with this yarn. Like, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know what my tension's at right now. Oh. Yeah, we need a little bit more tension. This is my bobbin where I put way too much of a leader on, so we have like the whole one end is like taken up with the leader. Right? You're like, yes! Yarn made by Jams! Yeah. I can't wait to spin up the other half. I just want to do this instead because it's pretty. And I want to see what this looks like spun up. I thought about doing one of the blue ones, but I think, I don't know, I might save them for like a particular project because I do have 2 whole braids. I don't know. I don't know. My spinning wheel's doing the rocky. Rocky. You know, I should move that. That's just really close to my spinning wheel. And I could see me not paying attention. And as we know, Jams does love to get things tangled in her spinning wheel. Ugh. So, what's everybody up to today? Has anybody done anything interesting? I gotta clean that foot pedal. Anybody doing anything interesting? Well, Retro's doing teddy bear. Absolute shit. You had a fun evening? Ooh, do tell. Do tell. I had a good afternoon. And then I got a little bit of a nap in. I went out for lunch with, ooh, nice. What'd you have? If the music gets boring, guys, let me know and I'll switch back. I'm not on our usual playlist. Making your own wool is very interesting. I'm afraid I have to say goodbye already. I still have studies to do and training tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you have a wonderful evening or day. What time is it there? Gosh, it's gotta be early morning over there. Like wee hours. Nope. So we go. The cafe I volunteer at had a fundraiser event for Burns Night with a 3-course. Ooh, one of our staff had to cancel coming, so donated her tickets to me. So another member of staff took those tickets and went. It was so nice and fun. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, yep, 2 a.m. That's actually what time I got to sleep last night. Was somewhere around 2 in the morning. And then my mom woke me up at like 7:45 with a phone call. I was like all set last night. I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter if I stay up late. You know, I don't have to get up early or anything like that. I'm going over to visit my aunt in the afternoon. It'll be great. Yeah. No. It was not meant to be. My mom woke me up, and then my bladder woke me up further. So I was like, okay, well, I'll get up, I'll feed the cats, and then I will just lay down on mom's bed and have a nap over at her house. Yeah, that didn't happen. But I did get like half an hour ish in this afternoon before supper, so I should be good. Sometimes I wish my cable package had CNN, but that would cost extra. I can't wait till when I can like just cancel our cable because I don't watch it. We don't even have a TV. My mom watches TV on the app on her iPad. And every now and then my mom forgets that the only reason why she can watch TV on her iPad is because we have cable and it's just part of the plan. So she'll be like, well, we can just cancel our TV because I never watch, we don't even have a TV. I don't even watch TV and I can just watch it on my iPad. I'm like, that app that you use to watch your TV shows is through our TV provider. So if we canceled our TV, you wouldn't have that app anymore. I am perfectly happy not having news stations. Right? I avoid news like the plague. Unfortunately, my mom's obsessed with it, so she's always watching news stuff and all sorts of garbage. And then she'll be like all depressed. Oh, this is going on. I'm like, stop watching that shit. Your mental health cannot handle that crap. Just stop. Just stop. Watch your sports. Well, not too bad. Black is often a color that I get where it leaves a little bit of black on my fingers, and there is this very subtle amount, but not much, so that's good. It hasn't been through its final wash yet. Hey Jenny, how's it going? We are spinning up the black braid that we had. Because I decided I wanted to spin it. Mom is grumpy. Mom wants to come home. She wants her e-cig. She is determined. She's like, I am coming home. I'm like, no, you're not. But I'm going to go see her tomorrow with my aunt, so. Yeah. I've got a good start on my aunt's blanket. It is now about the size of a 12 inches by 12. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yes, I get that, Knit a Girl. But thankfully for that stuff, you just have to watch your local news. Ooh, dishcloths. I need to make some dishcloths. Wonder if I can replicate this guy. See, I need to get a bigger pot. I need to get a bigger dye pot so that I can actually dye large batches of floof. So that I can do like more than just one braid of floof. Well, I could have done 2 braids of the black, but I was doing a braid of the black and then a handful of the other stuff. I'm afraid I have to say goodbye too. We're still looking after my older brother's children. He's in the hospital after. Ooh, I have quite a bit to do later, and I think I need some more. Right. I hope you all have a great stream. You have a wonderful sleep and take care. Thank you so much for popping in. And yes, it being as late as it is over there, you definitely need your sleep. Right? Yeah, so we're not going to be streaming as late as we did last night, though I did enjoy last night's stream. I was very much enjoying it. But I have to go to bed at a decent time tonight, so no late stream. You were away. I've come to a decision about something I was trying to figure out about the last 20 plus. Oh, what was that? Do tell. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Hydrate. You know what? And I just filled my water bottle too tonight. I was like, I better top this thing up because it was getting kind of low. I decided I want to go to college for a skill trade. Ooh. Yes, what kind of trade are you thinking? Don't know, but there are courses for people to try out multiple trades to figure out what are best suited for you. That's awesome. That is actually really awesome. So I've come to the conclusion that I am likely lactose intolerant. Ugh, that sucks. That really sucks, especially if you like dairy products. I'm really impressed on how little black is actually coming onto my fingers. So like, I probably got it from the darker part of the. But you can see my thumbs are a little bit gray. My finger doesn't really have too much color. It's mostly my thumb, and that's it. So and I'm thinking I got it from like the very dark end. That's the only thing that I can think of. But that's a good sign, because I have spun floof where my fingers come off like black or whatever color I'm spinning, and that stuff takes forever to get the dye to like wash out. So I am impressed. I prefer when I don't have any color come off on my fingers, but like I said, if I had a proper dye pot, I probably wouldn't run into that issue. Don't won't stop him from having dairy, i.e. milk/cream in his coffee, cheese, ice cream, and other dairy-based desserts like cheesecake. Yeah, some people just power through it. They're like, I might suffer, but it's worth it. And then there are some like lactose things that you can get. I don't know if like lactose coffee cream is any different than regular coffee cream. I've always thought about giving it a try just for shits and giggles, but my allergies don't stop me from wanting to be around animals, right? Well, hey, my sister-in-law, she takes I think she's taking the shot now, but she's allergic to both dogs and cats, more so cats than dogs. But she takes a shot for hers, and she cuddles and everything with the dog. I've heard, and I don't think it works for everybody, but I've heard that if you uh, eat local pollen, like you can get like honey that's has like the local pollen in it or whatever, you can slowly build up an immunity. I don't know if it actually works, but I remember one of my coworkers who had really bad allergies was thinking of trying it. I don't know how it all works, but yeah. I guess it probably also depends on how severe your allergy is. Probably. I like my chocolate drumstick ice cream twice a month. Right? Oh, you know, I haven't had a drumstick in a long time. Every now and then you just get a craving for a drumstick and it's just so good. These are not too serious, just inconvenient. Well, inconvenient is better than serious, so I'll take it. Or I guess you'll take it. You don't have a choice. Don't listen to me. I'm just jamsifying everything. Yeah. I personally think I'm starting to develop some allergies. I just like notice certain things, and like when I go certain places, I get more stuffy. Not like bad, but like I notice a little bit difference in my nose. And the music stopped. Of course it has. Why wouldn't the music stop, right? That's yeah. Ooh, my Wi-Fi adapter is in for my other computer because the Wi-Fi adapter crapped out on my other computer. Um, but it's Sunday, and then I have to go see mom tomorrow, so I won't be getting it until Tuesday. Like it's nice that it like delivered so fast, but yeah, I can't get it because it's held for pickup, of course. Okay, get that. I will get my Ovaltine soon. I'm not ready to take a break just yet, but I will get novelty in a little bit here. Did you like the post? Yes, I did actually. It was quite nice. Trying to remember how to start the cloth. Looking it up. I'm on a struggle. Are you doing the knitted dishcloth or are you doing crochet? If you're doing the basic classic knitted dishcloth, I can tell you right now exactly how to start it. If it's just a classic knitted dishcloth, you just cast on 4 stitches. Knit your first row. Well, some people do 5, but I do 4. Cast on 4 stitches, knit the first row, and then you knit 2, yarn over, knit to the end of the row. I do 4. It's 4. 2 is too little. So yeah, cast on 4 stitches, knit the first row, and then knit 2, yarn over, knit to the end of the row. Stick brand I find is the best. The others similar. Ice cream trees. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you gotta have the drumstick brand. The drumsticks. Yeah, and you just continue doing that until the original pattern. I think you go up to 43 stitches, and then you do the decreased. And I can also tell you how to do that if you don't remember when you get there. Yeah, I think Nestle. Thank you, Crimson. Because I have a hella busy day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be having an earlier night too. As much as I wanna stream like I did last night, I cannot because I gotta go. Yeah, Monday is my usual day off. I most likely won't be streaming because I'm tired, but who knows? You might get a surprise stream from me. But don't expect anything until Tuesday, is what I'm gonna say right from the start here. Yeah, that's the great thing about this pattern is you can go up as many stitches as you want, and then you just start decreasing once you get the size that you want. It's also a great way to make a square. Well, you don't even probably could. Yeah, you could definitely alter it to go rectangle. But anyways, you can do a square blanket that way. Very simple. I think I did alter it once. And I did a stockinette stitch on the inside instead of just a garter stitch. Walmart's Dr. Pepper is Dr. Flavor? What? Different brands have different names for similar products. I didn't even know Walmart made a Dr. Pepper. Does it taste the same? I know different brands of Cokes do not taste the same. Some are horrendous. Some are better than Coca-Cola. I don't like Coke, so... I have made many in my life, but it's like spelling. You forget how to write or read the simple words, right? Yeah, you always remember the big hard words to do, and then all of a sudden it comes to like the simple words, and you're like, huh? What? I just don't drink Coca-Cola unless I'm don't have anything else. I'll often take water over Coke, unless it's fountain. And if it's not Coca-Cola, it's not Coke. No, technically, if it's not Coca-Cola, it's just cola. Is it working out for you now, Jenny? I think the reason why I remember the dishcloth pattern so well is because it was the first pattern that I ever learned how to read. And it was the first thing that I ever completed. I'd been knitting off and on for years, from when I was um, a little kid. I would knit. Usually it was horrendous, but I never finished anything. Mom would start it for me. I would knit on it. I get bored and put it away, and I did that for years. And then my aunt or my gran, got the dishcloth pattern from, I think it was like one of her sister-in-laws or whatever. And we were sitting there knitting dishcloths together, and that's when she taught me how to read patterns. Because like what it was is she couldn't see to read the pattern. So she's like, Maggie, what does this say? And so I would read it to her, and then she would explain how what that meant, because I was just like, what? CO4? She's like, cast on 4. K2, knit 2. YO? That's yarn over. How do you do a yarn over? You do it this way. Oh, I learned something new. Hey, Jukin, I got a Coke the other day just because I haven't had one in so long. However, I was just like, I would rather have Dr. Pepper if I'm going to get a soda or Sprite, right? Dr. Pepper. Right? You read, you learn. There's still some things that I don't know how to do. YouTube usually, oh my god. Spot the fly. Spot the fly. You are driving me nuts tonight. This is like, what, the third time that I've had to do this? Okay, this yarn is looking gorgeous. Look at how pretty that looks on the spinning wheel. My mom and my grandmother would brag about how I was so good at crochet, but neither sat me down to teach me how to read patterns or get me a book that would teach me, right? I don't think I learned how to read crochet patterns until much later in life, and YouTube taught me. Knit patterns, I could do basic stuff like dishcloths. But yeah, it wasn't it really wasn't until I started working at the laundromat, and I just spent all my days on YouTube watching YouTube videos. Um, Watching YouTube videos on knit stitches. That's what I was like. I make a good imitation of my auntie. Or not my auntie, my gran. I make a good imitation of my auntie, though I'm talking about my gran. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I learned most of what I learned from like 2011 to 2013. That's where I really started like picking up my knitting and crocheting, and I never got brave enough to do like socks or sweaters or anything like that until till I moved down here. Actually, I think yeah, my first pair of socks was after I moved down here. First Christmas, I made some big thick slipper socks for my brother and my mom and me. And then yeah, we went from there to now we're knitting sweaters and cardigans and Elvira. Oh, my childhood. Yes. Yes. Starting and stopping videos was not my jam either. Right, Knitter Girl? Yeah, you need patterns, something that you can like memorize where you don't actually have to like look at the pattern and then do things because somewhere in the process the wires get crossed and things are just like, yep, nope, not happening. Elvira, Elvira. Right? I'm the same way, Knitter Girl. I am the same way. Some things I pick up right away, and other things. Well, some things I just, no matter what, I just can't wrap my head around them. Any of that book learning stuff, and I. You know. You give me something that I can do with my hands, and it's like, this is simple. If it is visual, I can do it. If it is like reading stuff, I can't. It it doesn't work. I can't. My brain don't work that way. I could do something on my phone. Now I don't remember what I was gonna do. I think everyone has that. None is great at everything right straight away, and some struggle with more certain things. Yep. I've heard like knitting patterns get a bit easier once you learn them, since they're written a bit more in a standard way, where crochet patterns tend to have a lot of variations between designers. Honestly, I don't know how many. I don't think I've really actually like read a lot of crochet patterns. Maybe like some that are on like the backs of labels, but I usually, when I crocheted, I usually looked up a video or would get the graph because I was too lazy to read. Um, I preferred watching the video because I'm such a visual learner that I pick it up right away. But when I read, if I can't visualize what I'm reading, I really struggle, and I'm constantly, even with knitting patterns, I'm constantly telling myself, just trust the process, just trust the process. You've seen me when I'm doing a knitting pattern, and I'm like, this just makes no sense. I don't get how we're doing this. And I muscle through, and then all of a sudden, oh, so that's why we do it that way. My brain just does not function well if I can't visualize. Yeah, right? Honestly, it's just a matter of knowing whether the pattern is UK or not, and you should always have a conversion chart with you, because a double crochet in UK is a single crochet for us, and a treble is a double in the UK. So it's always good to have the conversion charts for the US and UK patterns, and then making sure you know whether the pattern is UK or US. Yep. It's like, why is it not turning out? It's such a simple pattern, but it does not look like the picture. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing US, it's supposed to be UK. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. I agree, Retro. Wait. This is not working out how it's supposed to. Welcome back, Kaz. To rip that all out, I am in the habit too much to close yarn overs in. Well, right? That's the worst. I was struggling with that. I had a pattern where it was the twisted yarn over, or close the yarn over with a twist or whatever, how you said. And I would just knit it regular, and they'd be like, shit, there's not supposed to be a hole there. Dag nabbit! Okay, so whatever happens first, whether I finish, like, fill the bottom, or I finish this strand, that's when I will go take my break and get my oval tee. Figure that's a good way to look at it. I'm really liking the way this is spinning up, though. It's gonna make beautiful yarn. And then with luck, when I do wash it with soap, not too much color comes out. I really don't have a lot of color on my fingers. I do have some where I've been holding, but I think it is the darker sections where it's bleeding a little bit. Oh no. Well, at least it's still an increase. It's just not going to have the really pretty frilly border. And if that's what you're going for, then it sort of ruins it. Right? I know. At least they don't take much to knit, so ripping it back's not like ripping back a sweater. It is an annoyance, but it's not like a devastation. Don't be ashamed. It's called muscle memory for a reason. You get used to doing a certain thing, and it takes a while to train your muscles to do the right thing. The dog and the kitties were on the bed, and it just looked so cozy, right? I did the forbidden thing today where I laid down on my bed after I took a shower, and then totally just, right? You got to. It's like, you got to. Especially if there's a potential to snuggle with fur babies. Really, I keep forgetting to clean my foot pedal. Maybe while I'm out there, I will grab a package of baby wipes because I'm out of baby wipes back here. Those things come in handy for everything. I clean my desk with them. They work really good for cleaning my foot pedal, so it will cooperate. Will only let me snuggle her when she's asleep on the bed. Aw, see? It's another excuse why you needed to lay down on the bed and have a nap, is because it's the only time you get to snuggle the one baby. Now I am going to train or rehearse how to fix mistakes, right? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I mean, honestly, it's not so bad. It's like if you come across and you're like, oh, wait a minute. I twisted that instead of knitting it. You just have to take the stitch out and re-knit it without the twist. Just like I trained myself on how to add a twisted stitch in when I was from the row below instead. Because silly me. Forgot. It's not so bad if you can catch it like on the next round. It's when, or next row, it's when you get several rows along and you look and you're like, shit. Well, that's going to take a little bit more work to try and fix. Let's just rip it out. Or it's just a perfect imperfection, depending on how bad of a oops it is. That was a big schlub. Somehow I got off my playlist, but that's okay. Let's just hear what kind of music we got going on. Sorry, I glitched because I didn't go off camera when I added that song on. Sometimes it's fun to just let Spotify pick the music for you. Stretch! My chair. My chair. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope that you had an awesome stream. Thank you for the check-in. We are spinning. We are spinning some floof that I dyed up. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to be back. I've missed everybody. Yesterday was a great stream. We knit. Today we're spinning. Won't be as late of a stream as last night, but that's okay. It's all good. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. We're having a nice chill stream. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my music was lagging a little. It's been having moments tonight. How's it going? Rate and follow. I was working on a book nook. Ooh. That's cool. I love book nooks. One day I want to make a book nook. One day. And then I'm going to have to get myself a library to put the book nook in again. I used to have one, but haven't had one since I moved. Ooh, oh, I like that. That's awesome. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Ooh, and it like that's even better. That's even better. That is freaking awesome. I am. Oh, I can't wait to see that done. That is so cool. I like the mushrooms. One day, one day I am going to do a book nook. You'll see. You'll see one day. Among all the other crafts that I want to do. No gluing, just. Oh, even better. That's awesome. Enjoy your lurk. Food is very important. I didn't really eat much of a supper tonight, so I'm probably gonna get snacks throughout the stream. Not gonna lie. Maybe when I go get my oval tea, I will get myself a snack. Snack. Ooh, excuse me. We're doing pretty good. I feel like we are probably going to fill this the bottom layer first before we finish, but we're really close to finishing this one bit of floof. So it's like, look at that. We might be able to get this whole thing on the bottom layer. Bye bye. Maybe after Mom's back home from the hospital, I will hit up one of our secondhand stores or the dollar store and see if I can get myself a decent dye pot so that I can actually dye a decent amount of yarn. Because I want to do bigger projects. I want to like start dyeing enough yarn for like a whole sweater project instead of like a little bit here, a little bit there, and then putting the yarns together and going, well, these will go good together. I want to like dye a whole sweater worth of yarn. I'm gonna stop yawning. Oh, I can tell the temperature's dropping outside. I don't have my shoes on today. Um, Normally I have my shoes on when I'm back here. But I'm like sitting here, I'm like, my tootsies are starting to get a little chilly. Guess I'll have to put my shoes on when I go get my Ovaltine. Stop yawning. No, actually, it wasn't a long day. Well, no, it wasn't so much long. It was just that I was up to like 2 in the morning last night. And then my mom woke me up at like 7:45 this morning. Cranky and bitching and nicking out really bad. And then I was gonna like have a nap before I went over to my aunt's, but by the time I actually got up and got the cats fed and did a couple little things that I needed, I was sort of like awake, and so I laid down, but I didn't sleep. And then I went to my auntie's, and I was at my auntie's all afternoon, just like visiting and going over some paperwork. And my afternoon nap was about maybe half an hour. Right? Right, exactly. Winding down. That's probably what's doing it too. Is Melanie's trying to put me to sleep. And it's like, no, Melanie, we're not going to sleep yet. We just started our stream. Yes, we're not going to stream as late because I got to get up early tomorrow. My mom's fighting to go home, and I'm like, you are not ready to go home yet. She's got to get over her, like, I know it's an addiction, but she really needs to get over her needing to vape. She's got so much nicotine that she's putting into her system between patches, gum, sprays. She even has the inhalers, which she refuses to use. And she's like, oh, I need my vape. I'm like, you have more nicotine in you than your vape could ever give you. You would literally have to be like sucking that thing dry every freaking 10 minutes. But, yeah. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. So yeah, hopefully she's in a better mood tomorrow. Caught up and past where I messed up. Yay! But yeah, so hopefully she's in a better mood tomorrow. We'll go up there. We have some paperwork we need to fill out and sign, and I'm bringing her a new spray because she ran out of her spray. I should have told her, it's like, your spray might be empty, but you should hold it, because her spray is like, her nicotine spray is pretty much the same shape, almost the same shape as her e-cigs. And 90% of the time, she just needs to have that in her hand. She doesn't even smoke half the time. Sometimes she's just got to hold on to that e-cig. So she should be holding on to her spray and pretending that it's her e-cig. There is a drill attachment for a Centro. Drill attachment for a Centro. What is a Centro? I should probably know that. The knitting machine. Oh! That thing! I'm like, Centro, what is a Centro? There's a drill attachment. Oh, where you can hook up a drill to it. Yeah, I gotta try that thing again. I did great until I went to cast it off, and then I screwed it up. And I was like, well, fuck it. Because what I want to use it for is, I want to use it for making up knit blanks for doing some, like, fun, crazy dyeing. Do some of the painted dyeing. Hey, Firefox, how's it going? Here's some tax. I'm paying my tax. Be careful with the Centro. Why do I need to be careful? Do tell. Tell me why I need to be careful. We are almost done this section of the floof. So it's looking like I will be finishing this either before or around the same time as I fill the bottom, which is when we'll be taking a break. And then we'll come back and we will do the next part. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm fine. I'm fine. How is Firefox doing? Annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Annoyed? Was just watching my basketball team and they lost. Aww. Now I know why you're annoyed. No, I saw it because you watched. Because it'll drop stitches and skips. I do know about that. I can talk and read at the same time. I read it, but for some reason my brain didn't process enough to actually respond to you. But yeah, I already knew about that. And I didn't run into that problem at all. Uh, but I did not pay enough attention to the video when I was watching how to cast off, and I was like, yeah, I got this, and I didn't. And then I was just like, meh, I'll deal with this another time. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm quite worn down lately. I feel that. You have a good sleep. Get your rest. Rest is very important. I figured as much. I'm like, warm down lately. That doesn't quite fit, but Warren would. It was close enough that I easily figured it out. It was 104 to 95. We had 95. Oh. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. Auto carrot, right? Okay. We have filled the bottom. We are almost done this section. But I am going to take my break, get an Ovaltine, maybe find something to eat quick because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not hungry, and now I'm feeling hungry. So, we are going to do that. So, it might be a slightly longer break than usual. It shouldn't be too long. And then I will be back, and we will grab another section of this floof and make more pretties. Look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty. I love it. I love it. Okay. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I got a novel tea. I've got some crackers and some farmer's sausage. I'm out of tea or out of cheese, but got crackers and meat. That's my supper. Thank you, Nita Girl. Hey, Kiki. Med check. I see a med check went out. Ah, you were no to med check. Gotcha. Since I got out of high school. We are spinning the black braid that we had from yesterday. Um, quite happily spinning. I'm loving the way it's turning out. Um, we have it all divided up into, we did 4 strands. So we're almost done our first one. Oh, sorry, my chair is clunky. I tried to adjust it so it wasn't so clunky, but it decided it wanted to clunk when I come back. Yeah, I'm in love with this yarn. That's my sausage and crackers. My sausage and crackers. Yeah, mine. Pretty much, yes. Yeah, and it was just how the yarn struck. I folded it so that the ends and the middle of the long chunk of yarn or floof went into the dye pot first, so they dyed darker, and then I put the rest in. So most of the dye went to the darker parts, and then yeah. I just gotta find one end is, of course, these ones. I think it's this one. No, not. Oh, buddy. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hmm? You gonna come up? There we go. Yeah, he usually does. "32 stitches. Wow, you're almost halfway through. You are almost halfway through. How many stitches are you going to go up to? Because you said 45 wasn't enough for you. I love this baby. Yeah, I've noticed like with the dishcloths, once you wash them, they always shrink a little bit anyways. So it's almost better to make them too big in the beginning. Because once you wash them, they shrink. I have a question for you. Are you 420 friendly here? I am 420 friendly, yes. I don't so much 420, but I am 420 friendly. I would stop. That's why I forgot to get baby wipes. You can try. He might let you steal them. He's extra cuddly tonight. Apparently, he's really draped on my shoulder. I'm loving it. It's keeping me warm. It's one of my pain relief tools, right? Woot woot! 7 streak. He's not big on belly rubs. Pickles is the one that likes the belly rubs, but he does love butt scritches. He loves this, and he likes to be patted on the bum, and he loves kisses. Right, buddy? Yeah. It's the marijuana. The green stuff. You good, Bubba? You good, Bubba? I love you. Yeah. Right? And many other nicknames. Discovered it when I was 13. I have used it ever since. I will be 67 in April. I most of my friends I grew up with uh used it actively. I didn't try it until I was 19. I'm very sensitive to the stuff, so I don't often partake. Once in a very, very, very blue moon, and I usually have to be doing something active, like hiking or something. Otherwise, I get icky. Have you been in Mama's? Oh yeah, I love Mama's Dreams. My brother used to partake, but now he can't because it puts his blood pressure. It's either his blood pressure or his heart rate. I think it's his blood pressure just goes like through the roof. He used to partake quite regularly, but after his um after his heart issues, yeah, he had to stop. Australia is surrounded by ocean. Drop it. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. Oh, and I forgot to put my shoes on when I was out there. She's doing pretty good. She was cranky today. Um, very much. I want to go home. Give me my e-cig. I'm out of my spray. You can drive down and get my e-cig and my spray. Even though me and my aunt are going to go see her tomorrow, she figured that I should be able to just whip down there to give her e-cig, which she's not gonna get. I'm not gonna give her an e-cig. Oh, she also wanted her wheelchair. And I was like, don't they have spare wheelchairs there? She's like, no. And I'm like, bullshit. They got lots of wheelchairs there. What the heck is going on? Um, so I don't know whether I should bring her wheelchair out or not. Last time she had her wheelchair at the hospital, they lost her freaking cushion. Very expensive cushion. They did replace it. They never did find her cushion. So, I mean, I can't really complain because they got one that fit her chair better because ours was a hand-me-down cushion, but it's one of those special cushions that has all the little air pockets that you can pump up. Um, yeah. And if they expect me to give that back at some point in time, I'll be like, not until you give me the one that you lost back. She's not going to use it. She just wants to go outside and smoke. And that's fine. I don't mind taking her out to smoke, but it's once she goes out there, sometimes you can't get her back in. And then it's the hell of trying to get her in without her having like a full-blown temper tantrum. Cuz when she's angry and nicking out and she's yeah. So we're just going to play it by ear tomorrow. I'm hoping that she's in a better mood tomorrow. I've got some more spray for her. And I don't want her coming home until I know that she is officially in the clear. Because the last thing I want is to just get her home just to have to send her back again. Because she didn't stay in the hospital long enough to properly heal. So, she's just going to have to do without her e-cig for a little bit longer. If she'd just been a little bit more smart and hit it, she could have had it. But she will blatantly smoke in front of anyone. And it's like, Mom, you can't do that. I can too. Last time I was at the hospital, they let me smoke it. And I'm like, no, they did not. They kept taking it away from you. Oh yeah. They are pumping her full of lots of nicotine. She just wants her vape. She's got the patch. She's got her spray. She's got gum. She's got it all. But it's not her vape. If there's no vape or smoke, then she's not smoking. Oh yes, she's very cantankerous. Very, very cantankerous. Cantankerous. Um, it was lost somewhere in transport when they transported her from Kelowna to the other hospital. It got lost. It could, and they had to stop in one spot to switch ambulances, so it could have got lost there. They could not find it anywhere in the hospital. They looked everywhere, so I'm thinking it got left in one of the ambulances. So 2017. I have stopped before. I don't plan on restarting this time, although I was sorely tempted when I was diagnosed. Right. I stopped in 2007. I think it was. No, it would have been 2008. Yeah, it was 2008 that I stopped smoking, and for the final time. Mom's got a really bad infection. And so she is in the hospital getting lots of antibiotics pumped into her. So it I should have realized that something was up before we even went for her line replacement. But I thought it was just because she was having a lot of vivid dreams, and sometimes like coming out still like in the dream, um, thinking she was other places, and I figured it was just stress dreams because that does happen to her sometimes. But I should have realized when they continued, especially after we came home, I should have known that it was probably an infection. And then I did try to get her um, to the hospital on not this Saturday, but the Saturday before. I was going to I actually like called an ambulance and said like we gotta get you to the hospital, and she absolutely flat out refused. So we could not get her there. We spent 2 hours trying to convince her to go to the hospital. She would not, and then she did sort of perk up a little bit. Um, when like the next day, and then Monday she seemed to be feeling okay. So we took her to dialysis, and while she was on dialysis, her oxygen levels dropped drastically. She wasn't feeling good. She was sometimes hit and miss on awareness. And we were just like, nope, you're going to emerge. She's like, no, I'm fine. I just want to go home. And I'm like, Mom, your tongue is black due to lack of oxygen. You are going to emerge. So they threw her on they thankfully our renal unit is attached to our hospital. So they just brought up a gurney from the emergency room, and we transferred her onto the bed and took her right in. And they were like, oh, she is not good. And yeah, she ended up getting transferred the next afternoon. But yeah, they did not think they did not think she was going to make it the night at one point. So that was why I took so much time off, was because I had to recover from that whole ordeal. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Um, but she's doing a lot better. Transferred her to the bigger hospital so she can still get her dialysis, and they can do all the scans there, because like this hospital here, they can do ultrasounds and x-rays, but they can't do like CT scans or anything bigger than that. So you usually have to get transferred to one of the bigger hospitals anyways. And originally they were going to transfer her to the one, but because of her dialysis and her inability to be able to transfer to get her dialysis, they decided, no, you're going to go to this hospital. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was definitely stressful. Um Especially the way the doctor was explaining things, she was making me panic more, whereas once we got, because they transferred her from the emerge to the ward that night, and once we got in there and we were sitting there talking with her nurse that we had for the night, she was able to kind of like bring my stress level from like way up here down, and my mom started like doing better once they got like fluids into her and keeping her on the oxygen. Because yeah, for some reason, and it probably had to do with the infection, her oxygen just, like, if she didn't have oxygen on, she was losing oxygen. She was just not doing good. I'm knitting a red curtain. Knitting a red curtain. Ooh, that sounds interesting. There is, not gonna lie, I saw this gorgeous. I've seen a couple of them. Gorgeous, like, crocheted granny square curtains, and I'm like, I want to do that. My mom has some really nice windows in the house. I wish they were like floor to ceiling windows, but they're not. But they're big. We live in a trailer, and the whole front end of her trailer is windows. She's got this big one that goes right across the whole front of the trailer, and then she's got two big ones that are probably probably about half. So if like you were to take the big one and split it in half on either side, and then there's yet another window in the kitchen, because the kitchen and living room are joined, very small. Very small room. I pretty much just call it the kitchen. But it's all windows. The kitchen and living room are just like all windows. I love being in that room. There's so much light. Yes, it gets a little warm in the summertime, but I love it. And if I had some like gorgeous crochet curtains, I think it would just be so beautiful. So I just gotta like do it one day. Yeah, it's we're not exactly sure where it started, but we're pretty sure it was a bladder, like she did have a bladder infection, so we're thinking it was that. But yeah, it was it was beyond bladder infection by the time we managed to get her into the hospital. So but yeah, so I don't want her home until she is fully recovered. Um, Even if that means if they transfer her back to town, they transfer her to this hospital, and I, go up and take her to dialysis because yeah, I don't want her out of the hospital until I know she's like fully in the clear. I want to take this idea, make curtains with it. Hold on, I gotta open Discord on my phone again so I can click on the link. Yeah, it's it wasn't good. But thankfully, all the nurses and all the other doctors I talked to were less terrifying sounding than the one that was in Emerge. She almost looked like she was panicking. And I think that's what kind of set me off. I mean, I've had her before. She's really nice, but she does seem a little bit on the flighty side. Like we've had her when I've had to take mom up to Emerge before, and she did seem a little bit flighty. So I was glad when I was with other people that weren't panicking. But like my mom's dialysis nurses showed up and everything. Like they were basically done for the day, and they all like came to say hi and check in and see how I was doing and see how mom was doing, and almost like, yeah, like it was gonna be the end. So I was just like, oh, this is bad. This is real bad. And then they even offered, because I spent the night in the hospital with mom, and they even offered to bring a cot into the room for me. And I was like, oh no, I'll be fine, because it was a pretty comfy chair. At about 2, 3 in the morning, it was not so comfy of a chair anymore. And so I did not get much sleep. Okay, yeah, that would be a really cool curtain passion. I likes that. I likes that. But yeah, so I'm glad that she's on the mend. The doctor seems quite happy. I haven't like I talked to him on Friday, so I didn't. Um, yeah, Friday. Yeah. Um, but hopefully I'll get more information when I go down tomorrow. See how everything's going. I did think about calling, but they are so busy there that I really just did not want to bother them. And I figured if there was anything important that I needed to know, they would call me. Yes. Yeah, no, there's some really good doctors and nurses at this hospital here, and they all know my mom very well from being in emerge or dialysis. Just she's spent since since before her amputation. She's been spending a fair bit of time in the hospital one way or another. So everybody knows her. They spoiled her as soon as she got on the ward. They made sure that she doesn't like crust on her bread, so they made sure to cut her crust off her bread and everything. And we didn't even ask for that this time. Like we were just there, and the nurse was going over everything. And when her breakfast showed up, no crust on her bread. I'm like, oh yeah, they remember you. They remember you all too well. They knew exactly what to get her. Yeah. The nurse couldn't, because we came in so late, obviously, way past dinner. There was no sandwiches left or anything, but the nurse made up some toast, and she had some soup. She got some soup for me, and she had like several different kinds of juice and just like a whole bunch of other things. She's like, if you need anything else, just let me know. And I'm like, I love you guys. You spoil me. You spoil me here. Spoil mom. You put up with mom. They put up a lot with mom. I think there's only like one nurse that my mom didn't get along with at this hospital when she was staying on the ward after her amputation. And she's a nice nurse. She just didn't know how to deal with my mom's temper tantrums. And she would just end up making mom more combative. But yeah, one of mom's dialysis nurses was actually working in the ward when we came in, so I got to talk with her. And her other two dialysis nurses came up to see her. And if any of her other nurses had been around at the time, dialysis nurses, they probably would have come in too. They are, oh, I love her dialysis nurses. She was just like one of those, like when mom started like being stubborn or obstinate, she would kind of turn into like the whole no nonsense drill sergeant. This is what you have to do, and you can't do that. Like I tend to do that with my mom, and you can't. She just bites back that much harder, and so you kind of have to like take a step back, try a different approach. Don't keep hitting the same spot over and over. You just kind of like, okay, well, how about we try this instead? Like, give some other suggestions. When my mom is like in that frame of mind, she is not going to go anywhere. She is like a brick wall. Her mind is made up. This is how it's going to be. There are times. And all I say is I hope that I don't get like that when I'm older. I hope that I don't get angry and stubborn and set in my ways. I hope that I am a little bit more like my gran was. Hey Jesse, the cats. Oh, you're in luck. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Thankfully, my mom only gets like that when she's sick or stressed out, like having to be in the hospital and she can't vape. Those are usually the times when she gets really like that. Because where she's got to go anywhere where she can't have her vape, it is. It's fun. Hey, how's it going? How is you? We are spinning up some glorious black yarn. You can't really see it right now because the camera is on the kitty cat. I guess I could move the camera down a little bit though. Because there is room above his head there. And now you can kind of see what I'm spinning. The only thing I smoke is the devil's lettuce, but I've been staying clean because I am planning on joining the Navy, right? My step uncle was in the Navy. My stepdad was in the Air Force. My step uncle, one of my step uncles was in the Navy, and the other one was in the Army. And my stepdad did all the electrical work on the fighter jets. That was his job. He was an electrician for the fighter jets. Good. Wanted to test what watching streams will look like on my new setup. Ooh, nice. I need to add this song. We're not currently listening to a playlist, so when I come across a song that I really like, I have to add it to my playlist. I probably should change my screen for that, but we are just going to roll with it. So hopefully I don't lag too much. Here we go. Getting sleepy? I'm not getting sleepy, but I don't get to stream late tonight. I'm probably going to end around 10 my time, which is in about an hour and a half. I would like to stay up later, but I gotta get up early, and I didn't sleep much last night, so I have to be good. I don't want to be good. It's been a few years for me, but then again, I usually go like a few years or more, and then I'll like have a couple inhales, and then I'm good for another several years. Want Reese's and Aero Bar and Dr. Pepper, but the vending machine is rejecting my $10 bill because it's too beat up. I guess the vending machine is saying something. Not tonight! I actually have some Ferrero Rocher little squares, uh, but I left them in my car so that I wouldn't be tempted to eat them. I want to take a couple of them and bring them for Mom. But I tried the Ferrero Rocher was hazelnut and macadamia nut chocolate bar, and I like that. Okay. There you go. You'll get the goodies then. Ooh, refried beans. Hijinks is talking about refried beans. I love refried beans. Refried beans. Right? Oh, nice. I don't keep track of my steps anymore now that my mom has my watch. I keep needing to buy myself another watch. My watch is getting old anyway, so I was like, I'll just give it to Mom. But I haven't bought a new watch yet. I keep buying everything else. Like 360 pet cams. It was only like, I don't even think it was $40. I couldn't resist. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get that. Works with Alexa. And it's also sound activated. Temu Canada. Well, I shop on Temu, so it is Canadian, the one that I use. We're making the pretty yarn. I usually don't buy yarn on Temu. I have bought some. Like, this yarn came from Temu. It says 100% wool. It does feel like wool. I don't know if it is 100% wool, but it does feel like wool. So, and it's soft. I actually have a whole package of this stuff. I think it's buried in the closet somewhere. A different color of this stuff, and I thought about making something for my mom with it. This one, I think I got 3 balls of it, 3 or 4. The other one, there's like 6 or more balls of it. And then this shawl, this was yarn off of Temu. This was, I think it's 100% merino wool, and it came in hank form. But yeah, that's Temu yarn. And then a lot of my felting floof I've gotten off of Temu. Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Oh, here we go. Papas. Kiki is working on her last panel for her crop top. Nice. I'll adjust my camera later. You guys can see the spinning wheel in the kitty. That's all that matters. And now you can see me drafting because I have to sit back. I love you, buddy. I love this buddy. How can you not love this buddy? Right? I enjoyed knitting with the yarn. I haven't knit with... Well, actually, no, I was knitting with this one. The one that I was showing you. That one is a single ply. And I was knitting with it, and I actually didn't mind it at all. I also have some other stuff, like my one pair of socks. I don't know if you remember making them. They had the pink toes and heels, and they were the sock itself. The body of the sock was green. That was Temu yarn. That stuff was some milk cotton. Hey Jamie, how's it going? We decided to spin up the black braid that I was showing off last night. Or at least start spinning. I have to have an earlier stream tonight, so there's definitely no way I'm going to finish it. Oh, I love you, buddy. I just love how he just drapes himself over top of me. My little floppy boy. That's why he is called Sir Vincent Rojo, the Tornado Flopper. He's not so much of a tornado anymore. He has his moments. He's more of a bull in a china shop versus a tornado, but I've been spinning Targi. Nice. They have some pretty colors on... Yes, they do. got my red yarns into one ball. Nice! Gonna head to bed soon so I can get up early and make bread dough. Nice. I have to try and get to bed early myself because I have to get up early and go see my mama. And we're leaving at 9 in the morning, so I want to get a good night's sleep. Snowbound? Well, that's a good time to make bread. So I guess it's not all bad. It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half drive over Mountain Pass. And if the pass is good, then it's not a bad drive at all. Um, if there's been some storming going on the pass, it's not the nicest. But we're taking my auntie's car, and it's a really good car. So. Woot woot! 55 stream streak! Look at you go! Everybody cover your eyes! Hi, Baba. Yeah, you go, baby. Yeah, you go, baby. Yeah, Pele's getting hit pretty good. With like ice storms and stuff, lots of broken trees and things. Their power went out. Hopefully, she's got power back again. But their power gone out this morning, and at one point her door froze shut. And I was telling her how that often will happen to me in the wintertime if we get like a really good cold snap and a wind. My door handle on my camper will freeze. And so I have to keep a hair dryer. I have to keep a hair dryer by the door. I have a plug in, and I have my hair dryer by the door, and I'll turn that thing on and thaw out my door handle so I can get out of the camper. Get my bye-byes. I don't know if she's in the center. I just know that Pele is dealing with ice storm right now. Yeah. Oof. That's a good amount of snow. Especially if it was like overnight. Yeah, no. I've never actually been in an official ice storm, but we did have one storm where I used to live where we got like a huge dump of like wet snow, and then it froze overnight, and a lot of the trees broke. There was a lot of trees breaking because of the freeze was just like so severe after like such a wet dump of snow. So it was very similar to an ice storm. Oof, that sucks. 10 more rows, still decreasing. Woot woot. Kicking butt, Jenny. This year we've just had really mild weather. It was trying to snow today. It did not succeed, but it tried. It was like a few little random flakes floating down. Like, I'm gonna snow. I'm I'm gonna snow. mm, right? Yeah, that'd be horrible. He's now full on my arm now. You got bubbles? You got bubba for me? Yeah. Mm. Hey, Pickles. Watching the Curse of Oak. Oh, I love watching the Curse of Oak Island. So opening samples from the hole, and they used scalpel to open the bag containers. Sample. And shh, Benny is sleeping. Shit, I woke him. Right. Go back to sleep, buddy. Maybe you get blizzards. Yes, for sure. But yeah, maybe you get more ice storms up your way, Kaz. I don't know if I've seen an ice storm in lower, but I guess it all depends. You're my Baba. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Oh yeah, you definitely would get them out east. Yes, we are. We're not spinning the we're doing the braid. We still have this one that I want to do something with. I did a little test with. Oh, don't fall in the garbage can. I did a little test, like so I took a chunk off and I was spinning it with some of my pink acrylic, and it looks really pretty. But because it is such a drastic difference in how both fibers spin, it's a little bit annoying. So I'm thinking I will, because I do like the pink and black. I'm thinking I will take a big chunk more and dye it like pink, or maybe do several bright colors and like alternate and make a really prettiness. But yeah, I'll just stick with the same fiber. I could probably do Corriedale, but again, this stuff here loves to spin long draw. This stuff just lives to spin long draw, whereas this stuff is more of the short draw. So I think I'm just gonna dye up some more of the same fiber in a different color or multiple bright colors and have some fun. Unfortunately, I don't have any sparkle stuff, and I need to save my money. But Christmas time, I overspent a lot. I'm digging the charcoal and right. It is gorgeous. Woo! Not paying attention. Yeah. Alberta has some pretty dry winters. I guess because the cat's gone, I can put my camera down a bit more again. There. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Yes. I'm planning my spin to win project for 2026, and the pattern is knit with linen yarn. My attempts at spinning linen so far have been less than ideal. I may choose a different pattern. Well, you've been spinning it with the gel, right? The flax gel or slime, whatever you want to call it. Have you tried with water? Because maybe it will spin nicer for you with the water. I don't know if you've tried it or not. I just know that if I like when I did it, I just took a sopping wet cloth and kept it in a dish and used it kind of more like a sponge. Like I just pinch it with my fingers, and it would give just enough dampness to spin with, and I found that made my life easier. But I think it's just different for everybody because of the texture of it all. But I think I've like told you that several times, so you probably probably starting to sound like a broken record. I will stop. I want to spin some more flax. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, maybe I should spin up some of that white stuff that I'm pretty sure, like you said, I'm pretty sure it is not like the long strand flax. It is just bleached tow. But I just gotta like prepare myself to have the weird feeling fingers. Sleeping. She just got up, turned around in a circle, and laid down in the exact same position. Pondering switching fiber types. Maybe swap the linen for bamboo, right? Or maybe blend the linen. Well, I don't know how well blending that kind of linen with. If you had like tow, I would say maybe blend the tow with a different fiber. Like, I know that when I blended my tow with Tencel, it I actually didn't mind spinning that at all. But yeah, blending linen with wool, that was not a well, maybe with the slime it might be a bit different, but I can tell you spinning wool with damp fingers was horrible, and when you spun it dry it just didn't spin nice. So but I have to say that once everything was said and done, they turned out quite nice. And the secret is after you get it all spun up, you just want to like abuse the crap out of it, just to bunch it up and that seriously is what softened up my linen. I've always wanted to try bamboo. I have yet to try bamboo. So I that is that is a fiber on my list. I want to try bamboo, I want to try banana fiber, I want to try rose fiber. I feel like banana and rose for sure would be fairly similar to Tencel, but I don't know about the bamboo. Right? Yeah, by foo foo hopping through the forest. God, I haven't heard that in forever. Yeah, one of these days I will get some bamboo for me to for me to try. But yeah, haven't got there yet. We will one day get to try it out. I'm hoping that I can at least get through this before I have to end tonight. That is my plan. That is my focus. Vinny is currently playing with the white floof. No, Vinny is out in the kitchen. Though lately he has been sleeping on top of the floof. He has made a bed in the bag of floof. At least he's not shredding it anymore that I have seen. No, it doesn't look shredded except for that one chunk that I pulled off. That we're gonna, one of these days, we're gonna do a special dye with the Vinny floof. So we will be, I don't know if you're still here, Pickles, and if you saw it, but this was this was Vinny's handiwork, and we're gonna dye this as is, and see what we get, and then we're gonna probably spin it up, or we'll do something. Obviously, it'll get spun, but yeah. So we're gonna dye this as is, and it's gonna be officially dubbed the Vinny floof. wish my house weren't so drafty. I think it's because of HVAC. I get my room to the right temp, and then like 15 minutes later I feel cold because it gets drafty. Yeah, that sucks. That royally sucks. Have you like looked to see where the draft is coming from? Because maybe if you can figure out where the draft is coming from, you can put something like a blanket up or something to kind of like block the draft. And let me guess, that's where the heat comes from too. So you can't block it. Oh, that sucks. Um yeah, it's tough when the draft is coming from the place that also gives you heat. I was like trying to think, I'm like, is there a workaround with that? I got to get my electric company out to do the energy saving thing for me. They'll redo all the weather stripping. It may not fully fix the issue, but it will help, right? I want to get a new furnace put in this place. This place it's a 1972 or 73 mobile home trailer, and it still has the original furnace. And it cuts in for like 2 minutes, then cuts out. 5 minutes later, it cuts in for another 2 minutes. It doesn't like run to like truly heat the house up. So it's like the pipes just start to heat up underneath, and then it turns off. And then they start to cool down, and then it cuts back in again. It pretty well heats the center of the trailer. The back bedroom and the kitchen are always cold. Broke earlier in the season. I was like, oh, okay, that should be a cheap repair. Turns it was $400 to replace. Dang. Well, it cost me $5,000 to replace the furnace in my other house. I don't know if it'll cost that much to replace this one, but I'm looking around that price. But our government does, if you get a high efficiency furnace, we do get money back from the government. So they'll give us some money back. Can't remember how it works, but I remember doing it with my yeah, 2K American, right? A normal house, but it's a very small house. Yeah, this is a very small trailer. Um, it's honestly, like I live in a 27-foot camper trailer, and it's I think over half the length of this trailer. It's probably about I'm thinking it's 40 feet long. That seems. Yeah, I think it's like. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's like 10 feet wide and 40 feet long. I don't even think it's a full 12 feet wide. 40 feet does seem a little long, though. No, I think it's about 40 feet. I don't know. I'd have to look it up or manually measure it. Oh yes, propane is so freaking pricey. I used to. My brother still has it because they don't have natural gas where my brother lives, so he has to use propane. He also does have a wood stove. I think actually he did take the furnace out now that I remember, but um yeah, it was not cheap. When I lived in that house, we had a wood stove upstairs and then the furnace down below. And we mainly used the wood stove to heat the house. And I would just have like I had all the heat vents disconnected and turned down to blow into the basement, and then I would keep my heat at like about I think it was like 60 degrees, 50 to 60 degrees, somewhere in there, just to keep the basement from like freezing, because obviously that's where our pipes were. And then I would heat the rest of the house with the wood stove, or I would just lock myself in my bedroom and run a space heater. And I had a space heater in the bathroom because the washer drain loved to freeze all the time. Everything else would be fine, like the pipes would work fine, but the washer drain liked to freeze in that house. Yes, I love wood heat. I miss having wood heat. I really do miss having it. Right? Um, right now we are staying like I think it didn't get any warmer than I think it got up to +1 on our porch. But my car was saying this afternoon that it was -3 out. But we had sun, so the thermometer on the porch warmed up. And that's Celsius. I don't know what that is Fahrenheit. I do good until we get down to like uh, anything below 50, and it's all like I have no idea. I know that 50 is 10. I know like 15 is 60. I love how I just reversed those. But yeah, I don't know anything above 90, and I don't know anything below 50 when it comes to the temperature stuff. Ad for a show hosted by the Wizard of Us, Jeff Goldblum, on National Geographic. Interesting. So you see, my office is also the coldest spot in the house, in the winter and the hottest room in the summer. Go figure, right? This room, when the door's closed, and the bathroom are the hottest rooms in this house. Um, in the winter. In the summer, it's the back bedroom because it faces west, so it gets the very hot afternoon and evening sun. Because we have quite the wide valley, so it takes forever for the sun to go down here in the summertime. Like northwest facing, so in the summer we get the full brunt of the sun, but in the winter we get way less sun, right? Yeah, we have an east west facing house. Um so like this window faces north. And then we also have big trees in our yard. So we're somewhat lucky until the sun hits west. So it does get pretty warm um, in the afternoons when the sun's in the south, but the trees help shade a little bit. But then once it gets to this end of the trailer, um, there's no trees and nothing, and it's just hot, baking sun on the back end of the trailer. I think I think we are going to be able to finish this uh, chunk of floof before I have to end stream. And if not, it'll like basically be done. Here, our southern neighbor's house blocks out a lot of, right? Yeah, that's kind of where we run into our problem because of the big trees in the yard. We will see the sun come up in the morning. We might catch a little bit of the sun if we're lucky in the afternoon, and then it hits the big maple tree. And when we need the heat the most, we don't see it. And then it actually sets behind the mountain, behind the maple tree. It doesn't even make it all the way over here. It goes down before it comes around the maple trees. So we really don't get a lot of sunlight during the day in the winter, and it sucks. So yeah, I feel your pain on the lack of sun in the winter. Must be dropping out there because that furnace just keeps cutting in tonight. Of course, if I could get the weather stripping fixed on the door, it probably wouldn't cut in so much. Drop it! Drop it! And I picked up my phone for a reason. What was I going to pick my phone up for? I picked my phone up to do something. And I don't remember what it was. Obviously, it wasn't important. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Yeah, if I replaced the weather stripping on the doors, the furnace would probably not cut in nearly as much. But the weather stripping on both doors is kind of trashed. And I meant to do it this year. Actually, I meant to do it last year too. Life just gets in the way of things. And then you forget until it's like, oh yeah, you really need to do that. And then, once again, there we go. Okay. Woot woot! Jenny's kicking butt at the dishcloth. Kicking butt, knitter girl. Did you decrease at the end? Any increase at the beginning? Um, you knit one, knit two together, yarn over, knit two together, knit to the end of the row. All right, knitter girl, you get that rest in. Farmer's sausage and soda crackers. And sadly, I was out of cheese. But yeah, smoked farmer's sausage and soda crackers it is. Usually I have other crackers, but I haven't been buying them lately. So I was like, what do I got? And I'm like, ooh, I have this. And so yeah, that's what I've been munching. I didn't really have supper. I had like some snack food earlier. And so like halfway through stream I'm like, I'm getting kinda hungry. Maybe I should grab something. And that's what I had. I want some of Hijinks Petite Quiches. Not gonna lie. Garlic sausage is pretty good. This one isn't a garlic sausage, it's just a smoked farmer's sausage. But I will say that I do like a good garlic sausage as well. Yes, she mentioned food again. Her son's making mini quiches, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds yummy. I sometimes talk about food too, and right now I'm literally munching on food on stream, and I usually don't do that. Usually I'm pretty good at not eating on stream, but tonight is the night where I'm munching on food. We have a pickles that might be coming. We may have a pickles coming. I'm almost out of crackers. I did not think that I was going to run out of crackers. Usually you run out of the meat first. Hi, pickles. Right? There we go. Oh, those are so good looking. Ow. So yeah, it's looking like I will finish this. And then when we're done this, that's when I will call it for the night. I wish that I could stream longer, but I has to get up early in the morning. I don't want to. How's the decrease in coming? I always find when you hit the decrease round, it goes so much faster. I will. Thank you, Knitter Girl. She'll very much appreciate that. Who, my music? Yeah, I miss Bailey too. What you doing, Pickles? What you doing? Ooh, it's windy out there. That's why the furnace is cutting in so much. We have a Pickles. Yes. She's got beautiful yellow eyes, and actually, if you see them in the right light, they're yellow, but they're green, right in by her iris. You know you can come up, right? She's pawing at my leg. Like, more pets, please. More pets. Do you want to come up? Yeah. Come up. I made space for you. Pickles. I gotta finish the sploof. Come here. No? He's like, pet me, please. Pet me. I want the pets. Why don't you come up on the desk? He's like, hello. Pets me. I want the pets. Using 4.5 DPNs. That's like 7 or 8 inches long. That's usually what I used. I think, if I remember correctly, that's what size needles and length I used to use when I first started making those. Ooh, yellow with blue in them. I used to have a white cat that had one blue eye and one yellow eye. His name was Bojangles is actually his full name. His original name, before we knew he was a boy, because back in the day we didn't know how to tell the difference between a male and a female, I used to call him Misty. And then we realized, oh, he's got balls. So he became Mr. Bojangles. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer to my birthday. Um, yeah, January definitely went fast. Not gonna lie. loving this freaking yarn. It is going to be beautiful when it's done. Seriously. Seriously gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's like we're almost there. Let's instantly go into like freaking long draw. Right back. Oh, it's already in there. I didn't look. I didn't look very closely. I'm not playing Words on Stream. Jinx. What? What? Oh, I love you, baby. I love you. She's like, give me more pets and attention and ovens. I'm trying to get this floof spun up. Yeah, because I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed, baby. She's like, more. Come on, come up. Oh, come up. Yeah. Welcome back. Here we go. Melly, you came in just in time. I have to end stream early tonight, so I literally am just finishing up this floof, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. I don't want to, but I gotta get up early tomorrow because me and my aunt are going back to see Mom. But at least we got right. It's good for both of us. I get some a decent night's sleep, and you get some extra work done because you're not in here chit chat. We're spinning up the black braid that I dyed, so it's looking gorgeous. I must say, I am loving it. There is a little bit of bleeding from the dyeing, but not much at all. So it should, what excess dye is left will wash out in the final wash. So, okay. We're gonna end her there. We did it, guys. We finished spinning the second chunk, so we have two more halves of floof to spin. How did my mouse get turned upside down? Alrighty. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it an early night. Obviously, I've been telling you guys since the beginning. I might stream tomorrow. Oh, hold on. I'm like, since when did I go off camera? I'm sorry, guys. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know, because Monday is a day off, and I am going to be going to see Mom and stuff, so it depends on how tired I am when I get home. But yeah, so you could possibly see me tomorrow, but if not, you should see me Tuesday. Yeah, unless for some reason Mom's coming home or something. But yeah, so maybe tomorrow, not 100%. Hopefully Tuesday is when you guys will see me next. Right? Melly taking her notes. And trust me, I'll hear about it if anything changes with what I said. Melly be like, I wrote it down here. You said. But yeah, my plan is definitely Tuesday unless something changes with Mom. And maybe tomorrow, depending on energy level. So if my energy is good, then you will see me tomorrow. But yeah, not going to guarantee it because it is technically a day off. Right? Alrighty. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. I guess that's the best way of putting it. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Don't have too much fun without me. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. But yeah, I love you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.